to just running south after this stack, and then you just run over a little bit further than I do. Like we all kind of just shimmy, if that helps.
Yeah, but in that, I agree. And in this specific scenario, we should have all the DPS should have been one more clockwise, technically.
Okay. Because I thought you were like a whole space.
I see what you're saying, though, but it's all good.
You needed to be.
It's all good. Let's go. I think I see what Noki means.
Yeah, I mean, it works out. You guys just go to whatever is open.
Yeah. So like we're playing in between 3B instead of like I see. So if it's like 4, then I'd be playing in between 4C.
Yeah. Unless the other way is open.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just need to know what to look out for. I got it now. In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Port tethers.
But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
1, 3. 3. Can be behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Cleavin Fox. Not to the Nicola. Frig the Noki.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One.
Pack of wolves.
Go. Dodge over clockwise, targetable. And it's far away from him. Dodge the heads. Tank buster. Oh. He has invul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. I can moonlight.
Try this.
E.
Go to 2. Last spread on B.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took it our next block. This was
Yeah, you would stay 2, and then after the third slice, you would go to 4 or B side, excuse me. It's right into that.
Yeah, if you want to think about it like this, or what was it called? Just like the second witch hunt mechanic in the latest stream, you basically dodge all 4 before you do the mechanic. Like you pre-position dodging the first one and doing the first mechanic, but you basically dodge all 4 before you get to your final spot.
Yeah, and
The
slide
fourth
20.
slice and the stack stone happen on the same time.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I was about
yeah,
to say
you
slide
already-
21 says go to like, so they would have went the B side on their side after the third slice resolve. So it would be
I'm just gonna rotate my camera and then look at
Yeah,
each
yeah.
one as it happens. That's
The way
what I-
we did our spread there,
that's correct.
or ours, was fine, right? I
Yeah.
know, because I know the slide wants us to do like healer, tank, but
Yeah.
we could do tank, healer, tank, right?
Yeah. And we literally from staring at the boss. Yeah, we're doing it like that. It doesn't matter how we do it, as long as the team
Can
knows what they're doing.
DPS spread? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So can DPS spread in the right spot again? I remember
see.
yesterday we picked the thing and I haven't been doing it.
Okay, Ray wants the corner, the far corner.
I do not want the corner. I'm gonna go where I went last time.
Yeah, you can take the
I'm
inner slice.
over here then. Okay, that's
Corner-
easy.
The middle next to Fox, if you want.
I don't really
You
care. I
want me
just need to know where I'm going.
Oh wait, they changed it in our last lap.
Do you want the outside or the inside?
They
I'll
changed
go
it?
the inside with Nat too. We had planned on being me outside last time, I think.
I would like the outside so it's safer for you.
Inside's
Sure.
safer for tanks. I mean, outside's safer for healers. Excuse me. If like the way that we were doing it, like how you and Natsu were both inside the cubby,
Yeah. We
because
can
you
do
have
that.
less movement.
Sure, perfect. I'll do that.
If you want super less movement, I guess you would go. The tanks would go all the way south from the first cleave. But no,
Well, we did our spread.
Yeah, we did our spreads perfectly. Was it? Okay, so. Okay, we all know what we're doing.
almost
we're
there.
spreading. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm still
Yeah.
reading the thing.
Yeah.
While you're reading, I'm going to grab my coffee. This is my coffee.
Okay, so these spreads are actually based on the ads. Or the clones, I mean.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that.
Like with the raid plan. Like 19 and 21, the slides.
Yeah.
Alright, can I... what are the DPS spreads again? Or are we just doing the raid plan one?
Do the, if you guys need to go over it again. Go over it.
Because I don't mind doing the unsafe position.
I can manip to somebody that's in the center, so.
The unsafe position
Making sure.
could be the left or the right person.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but real quick, let me
Yeah.
end.
Because the spreads are relative to the safe spots. Whatever side's the unsafe one. In quotes, unsafe.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just doing it off of looking at the boss while knowing what the safe side is. That's how I see it.
So are you flipping
I'm not flipping
on the
anything.
unsafe side? Or we're just doing static, looking at the boss?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, so we know that
Oh.
it's gonna be. You're looking at the boss, right? And the first slice is gonna happen, and say like from the demonstration of 19. Like obviously they're doing like OT main tank like that, but this is gonna be us. This is just gonna be static spots for us.
Okay.
I think the other like looking at the cleaves is just overcomplicating it.
Well, good luck to whoever is doing second spread as to run out all the way.
That's what I was saying is like maybe make the melees. Because
Well, then it wouldn't be static then.
I guess.
Well, it's static in the sense that like 3 people have static spots, and then 1 person flexes to the unsafe side by dodging into it. Is what this is saying, if I'm understanding correctly.
I also interpreted it that way.
Yeah. One piece of one
Alright.
person was.
Well, I can do the unsafe dodge.
So like if we just go back to the previous way markers. If
It would be like this.
if blue and yellow are safe, then like say Yura can be on B and Natsu can be on C, and then Chris, you're dodging to either 4 or 2 depending on which one you can see that is going to be cleaved third.
Yeah, and this is. Where are you coming from?
Let's say the boss's sword is accurate, so he's cleaving the west side right now. You would go to 2, but I would always be at 3, regardless of what you're cleaving. Identify the third safe spot.
Oh, I see what
No,
you're saying.
Chris would go.
No,
Chris would go to A there.
Yeah, I would go to A.
Well, like because we're static, like Yura would be on B and in the safe side already. So Chris could go to A, but he could also go to 2 because Yura should be on B. Because
Yeah,
Yura's
would it-
side is not going to get cleaved.
No, because
Not
it's
be-
static relative to the. What's up?
Yeah, I'd be like cleave relatives, so I would be all the way at like 2.
Yeah, Euro would be
It-
at 2 in that
This was just an example as Chris being the person flexing. If Chris was at B and I was at 3 and Natsu was at C, and we're just taking the static safe spots in the third cleave area.
Yeah.
Chris would or Yura would run to whichever side the boss just cleaved away from. Like she would basically stack with the DPS in the center and then break left or right depending.
That is more complicated in my brain, but if you guys want to do that, sure.
I'm gonna.
Well, like
I'm gonna
it's
be
just
fine.
what the slides are saying.
I'm gonna make it to the spot anyway. I'm taking the the longest way, because how I see it, right? How we have this all set up. Because if we are doing like cleave relative, then I would be because if you look at 19, right? I'm at where H2 is anyway, and I'm always gonna be to the left, and that's what I'm saying. This is like boss relative in my brain because it's like I'm looking at the boss, I know where the first cleave is, and then I'm all the way left.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
I kind of think of it that way too.
yeah, like I know where I'm going, so I don't really care. I'm always gonna be like, if it's the fourth cleave, I know where the fourth cleave is gonna be starting at, and I'd be like basically like all the way hugging it. I know where my brain's doing it.
So are we kind of like vaguely being a half room away from the final cleave, or are we being more static inside of the safe spot?
You're gonna be
We're
basically.
doing it safe spot relative.
Yeah.
So in the safe spot, I will be.
You're in the main tank on slide 19.
Okay, so in the safe spot, I will be rightmost.
No.
No.
You'll be
Third. You're
south.
south.
We're taking the middle positions, inner positions.
Yeah. The main tank and the off tank will be taking. Like Euro would be all the way if we're doing that cleave relative thing. Euro's gonna be all the way at the south from the cleave for the first cleave.
I want to just say that the slides are like not helpful for the discussion that we're having. Look,
Is that how you guys are
looking-
thinking? No, these spread spots are based off the second cleave.
But the second, yeah, that's the thing though. First cleave has to go off, and like
Yeah.
while the things fall on our head, and then Euro would run in, obviously to.
No, it doesn't. If the second cleave was cleaving the other side on 19, Euro would be where H1 is right now. Pretty sure. Yeah, you like flip it. That's how I'm understanding how this mechanic would, or this spread prio would work.
Like for the safe spot relative, I'm in between, but I'm looking directly at the boss. Because he'll cleave right beside me, and it's a tighter spread on the safe area. Yeah.
So the video that you guys linked yesterday by Ronan says to look at 2 and 3, and whatever the safe spot is like a little pizza slice, and the
Yep.
healer should be in that because other than White Mage and Sage, they don't have movement abilities to dodge the second cleave. So that's why they are standing where they're standing on slide 19. And that's why the tanks are north, because they have movement abilities to dodge the second cleave.
Yeah, but the main tank doesn't actually need to really do any dodging if we're looking at slide 19. for
That's
this
correct.
cleave.
Yeah,
They're
that's
already
true.
pre-positioned
I'm just
to
explaining
dodge
what
that
the
second
Yeah,
slide
and
is.
that
They
makes
literally
sense.
have to
Yeah.
take one step.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then
Also,
the
I
thing
did
is,
just watch a video. The drops happen. Technically, they happen after or before the first, and then right after the fourth. It is like the EX, but like just a way tighter window between the damage and the thing. I thought they happened at the same time.
but we're good on our spots where we're standing, though, right? I know what I'm looking for, where to go.
Yeah.
I
On the
believe I
slide-
know where I'm going.
On the
You're
slides, I'm
going
taking the main
far.
tank spot.
Okay.
Okay, great. That's what I also think.
Okay. I don't know if you're talking to me or Nicola, but okay.
Oh,
I'm just talking in general.
that was a yes to 2 questions.
Okay. I'm going right where I was standing. I'm gonna look for Fox, I'm gonna look for Noki, and try not to clip you both.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
Out. Far.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Port towers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My true
2-4. 4. Get behind her.
Too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Coming comes around.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Nicola the nod to. Noki than me. Fox and Frigg.
Ah, fuck. I
You were
rushed
early.
it.
No, Nicola didn't move forward.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Reading.
I was pre-planning my mitigation for the next bit.
Reading mid.
Well, last time I lived with 2k HP.
Good idea, buddy,
Sorry,
mate, yeah.
that fucking scares me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, who cares? They're still alive. Just don't care.
I was wondering if I needed to do something more.
Yep, my buddy didn't go off.
Yeah, that's okay.
Honestly, I should be doing Natsu. So the deer does you because it's just your life party. And also in. Fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
each other.
Wanted to do something.
So again,
We didn't need the bell. That's what I was checking.
oh no, I just did extra heals this time because I missed something.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that feel throwing come from?
2-4. Yeah. Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Me then Fred. Nicola then Natsu. Noki then Fox.
Bear my fighting wings. Still in stance. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Go. Fine. Veritable. We want to play it behind him. Dodge that. Dodge that.
I've got Noki. Thank
Come on,
Buster.
bro.
Try this.
Oh, that was a hair to the left.
Yeah.
I was too focused on dodging, I didn't spread in the right spot. Can someone call that?
Like
that's
the
unlocked?
final
Fine, I'll
split
figure it out.
spot.
Yeah, the
Wait,
final.
Real
spread
quick,
side.
let me see the DPS do their spreads on these like 3 markers down here.
3.
Yeah, because
D4s,
there's a
four-
flex marker or flex person.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
the
doing
first
that.
spread is a lot easier.
we're not
'cause you
doing
can
that?
just see it.
No, that's why I was trying to get everyone to be clear. I think we're not doing that.
What the fuck are we doing?
We're just doing spread in 4 spots.
Okay, just looking at the boss, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, DPS do it so I know.
I'm doing it.
I'm also where I'm supposed to be.
Foxes. So Ray, you would be in here.
Okay, if I kill someone, it's not gonna be my fault anymore.
Yep.
I think DPS was spreading in the wrong spot.
Let me
But
see.
I
Let me
didn't
see
have a
that poll.
replay, so
Well, I was thinking.
No, I got there very late.
So I thought I was like here, and then Ray was gonna go up here or something.
I was confused about which prio we were doing.
Well,
That's why I said that the raid plan was not being helpful, because we're not doing it that way.
okay, so I'll go out then.
Yeah, I was not sure what we were doing between the two different things, so I did both.
No, I think you were right next to me, weren't you? You were on my right.
Well, like the raid plan's positions aren't correct. We discussed that Keyless would be in. Or what I did
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I tried to pizza slice it.
Oh, did you? What do you
I
mean?
was a lot closer to you, and then I adjusted.
Oh, okay.
I was like, if you were to look at slide 19, for example, looking at the first dodge, I was at the marker where the main tank is relative to where you were, but you were in between markers. With the slides, we're on the markers every time. And that's the distance between our spread spots. But I got to the marker, you were very close to me, so I just nudged over a little bit.
Wait, none of us died, did we?
No. Like, I was paying attention. Like, doing both strategies, it's not crazy hard. Like, I go to the marker and then I nudge out if you weren't doing the strategy. But we're not doing the strategy, correct? So I don't need to do that. I just
I'll try to make sure I set a marker to make it. That's my fault.
You want to look at the first dash and be like 1 marker away from him, and I would be 2 markers away from the first dash, looking directly at.
There's gonna be 1 marker away from Chris, so 1 marker away from you.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh, I just understood why the strat is potentially easier though.
The pizza slice one?
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's only one person in the quote-unquote unsafe, quadrant.
Yeah. So you look at the 3-4 spot, and then like, let's say for example that it's the C to B side. You would just look at and this is the corner that's safe. I would just go here no matter what, and then you would be the one to flex. Is that what we were saying earlier?
Yeah.
That's what I was assuming.
Yeah,
we're
we all died.
You're not
but
doing
yeah,
that.
supports got fucking destroyed.
Okay, the only reason that I wasn't like advocating for not doing that is because it didn't make sense to me, because I thought that it had to do with like the boss still, but it has nothing to do with the boss.
Not
Yeah.
supports died
Just
because I
look
was
at
going to
that.
cleave by like a little bit.
I hit you with a rock, okay?
That too. Yeah, just lots of things were killing you there.
Yeah, a rock was dropped on us. Yeah.
So do we want to play with pizza slice? Or just eyeball it?
I'd like to do pizza slice for casting, but I'm capable of doing either now that I understand.
I would agree. Pizza slice would be safer, especially if anyone can spot beforehand which number the pizza slice starts with, or letter, or maybe.
It's always going to be a letter side safe. So it was like 80.
I don't know, you would call a number there.
No, I'm just saying like the side, like, because I'm saying like obviously making
No,
sides.
for the pizza slice, it's number safe because
yeah,
we spread
but-
it out number.
Yeah, Ray did that earlier. Where he's like, you know, go to 1. And then once
Yeah, when he called that initially, I didn't know what that meant.
yeah, and then the thing is, wait, not 1. Excuse me. He said it the other way, but the other. He said something else. Regardless, it was 1 that time, right? And then I believe how it would work, because we went to 1, and we know like that would most likely be, depending on if it's clockwise or counter. Of D, like, because like an example, D was the open side for the ending.
By the way, right after that mechanic ends, we're going back to our clocks for the stone or wind, right?
Correct.
That's correct.
No, you're going intercardinal for the dodging the heads.
True.
Both yes. You want to dodge into the intercardinal that's
Your
closer
color.
to your
Yeah.
color if possible.
Oh, just you gotta go to your color. But yeah.
If it's in the other side, I'll
Stadium's
I'll go
small,
1.
bro, and it's not gonna be
It's
like
super small.
yeah. This
That'd
is
be really confusing if we start fucking switching that mechanic up.
Well, like
We're not-
I would.
that's
I would
not the
end up
intention.
At my color, I just might. If I'm at purple, I'm gonna dodge to blue for the heads and then dodge to yellow for my partner.
I believe there's time where it'll be fast at first, and then there'll be like plenty of time
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
when we're used to it.
I still don't know what we're doing, but it's fine.
Are we doing pizza slice or no?
I've heard nothing from the other DPS.
Yeah, I've heard nothing from
I've
them.
been talking to Nicola this whole time, and we're not in the same group, so...
I don't really understand why
His own lair.
sorry, I did that. Pick 1. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a
no
shit.
because everyone else has not been doing it, so no.
I really don't care which one we do. I just know where I'm standing regardless of both.
Anyways, good luck to Noki and Fox to get the unsafe.
It should only be one person for unsafe for that one.
Well, it could be
Yeah,
either,
they're
depending
all
on how
either
it
of
goes.
us.
Yeah.
But they're the farthest either way, so they'll have to like make the dash.
According to this one, it's static for the 3 people inside, and
Well, that's
not
what I'm
do-
saying.
we-
We're not doing that.
we
We're just
just
doing
said we're not
static. It could
doing
be either of the
okay,
two
okay,
people.
okay. I see.
I think we should just keep doing the way we were doing it.
Okay. I kind of prefer pizza slice.
DPS need.
I mean, it leaves me and Yura to be the ones who have to
Yeah,
flex
they're
or
doing
not.
it.
You two just don't have to use your fucking brain.
Okay.
And if Yura gets hit, she's a tank. She's fine, you know. Like we got to damage down.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So.
It took me till now to understand what the hell you were talking about.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See.
The wind answers my call.
Port tethers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
3-4. 4. Gonna get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Frigg, then Noki. Nicola, then Natsu. Fox, then me.
Why'd you go? Gotta wait for the Tink Buster, brother. Or someone was like, probably.
It looked like Fox was alive.
No,
so-
Fox ran. Fox ran.
Yeah,
out.
I fucked it up. I forgot to wait till after that. Debuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a
Fine.
pack of him. Oh no! Too much for the challenger!
Brain lag, I'm sorry.
You're all good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Aura.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Four towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1, 3, 1. We're gonna get behind them.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Frig the Noki. Nicola the Natu. Fox than me.
Bear my biting wings! You stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves!
Go. Natsu.
I rotated the wrong way.
We get healer over you. Gonna jump, we need to get behind.
Come out of our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just sack me.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's like the healer OB needed to go way before that.
Or after.
There's no way he's living after.
No.
Well, you would just sack one of the healers, and then the other healer would do the thing for.
One of the healers was already dead.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. I could raise Natsu. Natsu could wait.
Give me 1
I
second.
suppose. I'm gonna pee as well. We're taking a quick second.
No. Real quick.
But like the pee.
I know,
the
just
pee does
just
not
real
wait.
quick, just listen.
going.
Listen.
Oh, I see. I see.
Get out of the
That's what-
instance. I really don't care.
So
Let's go
what do you
P.
need?
Go P.
Okay. You wanted us to get out of the instant. I'm gonna go.
Let's take it. Everyone just take a 15. We'll basically meet up at like whatever. 10. Not to, by the way, you can just follow me for that. I know where to go. It's always gonna be, you get it in your brain to like learn it too. For that, it was like what, 3, right? Was that one? And then it's the letter before because it's blue. So it'd be, we want to be in between B3, or we take B or 3.
Yeah, I just went the wrong ways.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to think about it, just look at this. Find me.
Oh, okay.
Taking a 15, Nicola.
Okay, sounds good.
Get food or whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back. Ooh.
Way back out or?
Oh, I missed already. Check. My bad.
Oh no, you're good. I thought you were just getting like food.
No, I was alt tabbed.
Now somebody's gone. Who is it? Oh, now they're back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Fourth tower.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh yeah.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
Dude.
wind answers my call.
Fourth tether.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2, 4, 2. We're gonna get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
It'll be me then.
Natsubu.
It's I'm second.
Oh, come on. It's over.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Fine.
Speed, it is yet an attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call. Oh no, that was too much.
I've got red.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got
No, okay, that sounds good.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Before. Four. Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Nicola the Natsu. No Cleavin Fox.
Where did? Oh, we're live. Holy.
Frig than me.
Bear my fighting How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2, I mean 3, 3, 3.
Pack of wolves.
Go. Three. Rotate one. We're gonna get far from him, far from him. Patch lads. Buster.
Try this.
Wait, and then A, I believe. Oh, wait, no, it's C, safe. Yeah. And then Cardinal. And you'd have to go back to your spot. Out. You got Invul? Oh, no, you don't. I think I did.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Damn. That's pretty much it. Do you want to take a minute and see what happened there? I see. Counterclockwise, their safe spot would be. We started B. Okay. I think I can call it. I think I can call it.
You just call the letter, I think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call it like C. Yeah. I'm just literally not gonna call like south, east, west now. I'm just literally gonna call like. Obviously, our starting point's either gonna be either C or A. Like an example, if we start B, there we'd be either C or A depending on the rotation. But if it's going counter, obviously we end C. If it's going clockwise, then we go A. Yeah, I could probably call it. It's gonna take a minute.
Alright, I'm good.
And then, as soon as the third slice goes out, you guys would spread to like break to your spots. And then it looked like Ray. Did you guys like understood that it was C though? And then, like at that point,
I did.
yeah, but okay. Where are you standing at C? Because I see you stood like right here by the floor
I'm
marker.
supposed to be like right here.
Okay, and then where's Frick supposed to be?
I think she's like right here.
Okay, so she needs. Just making sure, and then that means Fox would have to be all the way over here. And Fox
Yeah,
was all the way south for
left
some
to
reason.
right. Because Frigg was where I was gonna go.
I was confused.
I was trying to adjust.
Yeah. It's definitely a hard call out. Okay. You're not ready, Ray?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, sorry. We're going. Nicole.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
I just walled. Oh, at least it was early.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Then.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Find him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
That attack of him.
Huh? Okay.
Oh dear! Full of three.
Thank you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Port towers. I want to shirk me. Sure. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Oh, I'm dead in 20 seconds.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come from?
Flying
2,
troops.
4. 4. Behind him. 2.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Not you then, Nicola. It's Frigg then Fox. Me then Noki.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2.
Pack of wolves.
Go. It's behind him. One's gonna tank the tank one.
Dodge the wolves.
The
Cool.
challenger's down. This is the
You're dodge the wolves. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, wait.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I got my tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
Two,
true
4. 4. Gonna get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Natsu the Nicola. Me the Noki.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Or be behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Port tethers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colorful thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 1. Gonna get away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh, no, it's either Nicola. Noki than me. Fox than Frigg.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. We'll be getting away from him, away from him. Dodge the heads.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Healer OB.
Try this.
East side, I believe. Oh no, it's B. I misread it. And then dodge. And then out. It's out. Here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why are you here?
Because I thought it was 2 and not B. I forgot to look at his things.
Little sage things, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I guess you do have to dodge right to your colors. I was able to make it, but it's a lot harder to read everything if
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
gonna
already
save
there.
sprint for that to dodge the color.
Yeah, I dodged to the nearest safe spot and then ran across the arena, but it's possible, but that's much more rough. Depends on what you're comfortable with at the time.
Should we all start potting now?
No, nah. Not technically in rage, but
We're literally like 1 mechanic away. It's just the 8 stack thing.
yeah, I mean, we can all start fighting, but then it don't really matter to me.
We're potting at the 4-minute, right? Or is it the...
I mean, if we want to see,
Are we just doing the first pot, or?
I mean, if we want to see the next phase, we should pre-pop, yeah. I mean, as in, we should pop the next, like at 6 minutes or whatever.
So 0
it's-
sounds good.
Yeah, it's during that stack. The second.
The in and out. It's during the in and out.
And then normally we'd pot at the 4 and then again at phase 2's beginning and end. Is that the other way?
The other way to do it is you pot at the beginning of phase 2 and then you pot near the end of phase. But in phase 1 you would just pot once and then save your pot for phase 2.
Makes sense. So we'll double pot phase 1 for now to see if we can push to phase 2, and then we'll figure it out later.
Correct.
Okay.
So you just gotta clean it up. So, in there. It's during that in and out mechanic in the stacks. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Work towers. Before? 2. Good behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Me, then Fox. Noki, then Frigg. Nicola, then Natsu.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Where's up north?
The earth is mine to command.
3. Or it's 1, excuse me, 1.
Pack of wolves.
We'll be behind him.
The challenger rises again.
Badge that's. Oh, the full of. Holy shit.
Sorry, rezzing and trying to keep Loki alive is took more brain power.
Hmm.
Try this.
Three is safe next.
Yep. Then it should be.
And that B.
Yeah. In. Fox. Nice.
2 minutes.
Yep, 2-minute pot window. Prep is up. Pick is up.
I don't know what happens now.
Death.
Oh, this is enraged.
In the radar.
This has gone on long enough.
Yeah, it's
Victory is
instant.
mine.
I was lagging behind on both mechanics a little bit to take damage downs, and it was a little scary, but I res both times.
I want to look at that pattern again for a second.
Yeah, same. started D. Pizza.
Yeah, after the first dodge and stacks go out, I was safe for the entire rest of the mechanic where I was standing. So all the remaining 3 dodges.
That won't always be true, but you'll
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
be safe for the last 2. Yeah.
Is it alright if I ask for some clarification?
Sure.
Alright, so for the mechanic right after ads, and we're looking for the north malaise to go out. After we dodge the second laser for our safe spot, are we adjusting counterclockwise or clockwise?
Oh, you mean like, so it's basically, we went over spreads yesterday.
Because, like, we were, like, right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Theory. And
if
I was
you,
out.
yeah, let me bring up the stream. So fucking, I don't even feel like I can call it. It's so fucking fast.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I saw my spot, and then I saw someone moving towards it, and I saw Chris was getting sandwiched, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no, it's fucking awful.
Oh yeah, wait, if it supports stag first, you guys have to just run across the whole arena.
Yeah, it fucking blows, but we're trying to have not even that bad. It's just more or less like having to identify like where the fuck to go, and Noki got hit too.
Yeah, I didn't stand far enough out on the marker. I like was in the right quadrant though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I thought we established I go far left for this.
Yeah.
Right.
You were not far enough left. You have to run towards the DPS.
And then I took your spot.
Yes, Chris would have been where Natsu is. Natsu, you didn't go to the DPS.
Yeah, Natsu should have been up one more.
Well, yeah.
You needed
You were
it,
supposed to go far left, but you were close left.
and then you're supposed to be at B while I take 3. And
Yeah,
it
like
just
C3.
Well, if you take 3, then I'm in the right spot.
No.
No,
We're supposed to
no.
be at like C3 around there.
this actually works weirdly.
Yeah.
I got a
I
damage.
feel like
You just
You should
just
take
got
that
tank
spot.
privileged.
No, I didn't
when
get
we're
tank
looking
privilege.
at it, we're in the same.
You got a
spot as
damage
we would
down. What do you
be
mean?
facing the boss
Fuck you.
For the other mechanic.
Sorry, you're being spoken over. Can you say what you were saying again?
Wouldn't it make sense for you to be in that spot, Chris? So, like, looking at the boss, we're in the same spots if we were spread first.
We like hardly ever get fucking support
That way
stack
we don't
first.
have
It
to
feels like.
flip-flop.
That's what I'm saying. I should have been 3C then if we're doing that then.
Oh, you look the other way for that?
I'm looking at the boss. I mean,
Well, if you want it, you're supposed to take 3.
Because if I'm
hours
looking
of
at the
break.
boss, right? If I'm looking at the boss, I guess, yeah, it's right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you want me then? If you want me there, then I can. But that's the thing. I'm going with Natsu. That's why I'm staying next to Natsu. Like here, let me look what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do with you. Like he jumps.
Yeah, 'cause I was also paying.
This
attention to
is how
you.
I do it. You always stand in the middle for some odd reason.
I thought I was-
I'm always trying to stand next to Natsu. I want you to move over towards Nicola and see if I'm staring like this. This is my shit right here.
No, so you have to think about it wherever the new
Yeah,
north is. You
I see.
can't really pay attention to Chris. There.
Well, no, I'm paying attention to going to the left of Chris.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, you want to look at the DPS and run towards them. Look here, where I just
Yeah,
run towards the DPS.
If we're the stack, that's when you want to look out for me. If we're not, if we're the spread the
Yeah.
fuck away, yeah, you can't look at me. It's literally
Because you're
just.
supposed to be at C here, not C.
North is 1. And then fucking. Oh my god, this stream
Or
is
like
dying.
4?
Yeah, the stream is
Four-ish?
dying.
What the
Yeah, it would have
fuck?
been like purple, like Mark.
Yeah, it was purple for him, I think, give or take.
like
Is it-
around that area.
Well, the reason
Yeah, this-
the reason I say
Ooh.
that is because I know, based off of our last like polls where we've had this pattern, that my spread spot here, right here, is to the left of one, to the left
So-
of Chris.
Yeah,
So that's why
true.
I paid attention to Chris there. And then
But-
Chris went the other way, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm going here."
The problem is that if you're not running towards the DPS right away, you're not going to make it to your spot either physically or visually for everyone else so that we can pick spots.
Yeah, but
So you see how when I'm breaking, I'm like super far away from Bureau already, and I'm running toward like the
In between.
a spot 1.5 way markers away from the DPS, right? You should have been running to between 4 and D, but you're running towards 4 and C, which is
my spot.
which
Chris's
is
spot.
yeah, and that's visually unclear for Chris as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that.
Yeah,
That makes a lot
like you
more
can
sense.
see how wide the space between you and the DPS is right now. You would potentially have to cross.
Yeah, no, I see
two
where I
halfway
confused him
mark.
because I immediately went to a spot there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you see that the thing you're supposed to be behind drops at D basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it could have
yeah, I
been
see
even
that.
further than that.
Yeah, that's
so,
my mistake. I'll do what you
yeah,
just said, Nicola, from now on.
Yeah, it could even be further than that, which is part of the concern because you don't have the time to go to a new spot there. Yeah, you had like half a second.
Yeah. It's just got another break formation.
To be fair though, we've gotten like
We
deep
barely
for a
ever got
second,
that
like
bad.
Yeah,
11
this is
times
the
today or something.
It was only like our third time getting that one.
My first test was during the 8th stack. Did you guys change something there?
What are you talking about?
I died earlier from healing.
No, you just.
That was I was a GCD slower on the GCD AoE heal than I usually was.
Okay.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Boy.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Port towers.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3. 1. Let me get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Not to the Nicola. The fox than me. Frig the Noki.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stabbed. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Run north.
Yeah.
Pack of wolves.
Move. Boy.
The challenger rises again! Let me turn this around.
Dodge that. There I'll be. Frog 6.
You all get away from us.
Cool.
Thank you.
Done it like 3 times already.
I know. I just when someone dies and stuff changes, just
You're good.
Hard to see sometimes.
yeah.
Try this.
E.
Oh. We got a
Just down. This is
rock thrown on us.
Yeah. So I think because it was two, right? And then yeah, therefore New North is either A2,
I think last safe spot
and
was
then
D.
because I'm unless it's no, I'm talking about for earlier. Because our star formation for our DPS fucked up really hard. Like Fox was like way up.
You guys had to come towards me.
Is it always rotate clockwise?
No.
I think the clones are random.
They are.
They're
They could end
cleats.
up on a. They could end up in between.
I'm not
Like
talking about the clones. I'm talking about the star thing that we're looking at on the stream. If everyone rotated clockwise, there would be no death there.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm already where they want to rotate to and they have to cheat slightly the other way. The clockwise one is open and they tried to go counter and then Fox had nowhere to be.
because Fox should be 1D, and then Ray should be D4.
No, because the safe spot was 2.
That's what I'm saying. They play around in between those markers. We're playing in between 2A. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
'Cause they-
I'm saying you should just play on 2 and then go to whichever one's closer.
Because if it, okay.
If you did that there, they would have lived. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it was 2, then they would be closest to 2.
Yeah.
But instead they're at A.
Is it always support first there, by the way?
No, it's random.
No.
Because we've never got DPS first.
It's definitely not always sport first. The same way that we've got the other pattern 11 times in a row.
That's
Yeah, it
so
was
cringe.
DPS first like 2 patterns ago.
No. I'm talking about Moonlight.
Oh, we've only seen Moonlight a couple times, but
Yeah, we've only seen support first.
I've gotten spread or stack that one, I think, first.
I mean, doing the other strat makes this specific pattern easier for you.
I'm gonna, yeah, actually, give me a second.
In the rain, I forgot that the dragon heads happen.
real quick.
I'm gonna check something out.
Ray, can you call the cubby? And then
Cubby.
like as in like where we have to meet up. So like I don't know if you're watching on. I just realized how like time, like for the safe spot, like how we're A. Just relevant of
back in?
what?
Is back in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So with this, right, I'll be. I got it now. I just have to pay attention to first, like, what my brain's like trying to process these two for some dumb reason. I shouldn't be doing that. And I could just be saying like, because I know it's B or starting this side because this cleaves. I knew what this guy was, and so therefore, I just look at 1 and 4, and I know A to D.
Wait, what do you want me to call them?
Like when basically where they gotta hide, because we come back in. We did dodge just fine. I don't even think we need to call up for that. Because they didn't. I don't think they realized where we needed to go next, which was D.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought D
Noki
was
got
safe.
it. Yeah, Noki got it.
He was safe, and I made it.
Yeah, D was safe. Yeah, Noki got it. Ray got it.
I don't know if I'll be able to call the cubby. Because that kind of just requires me to look at everything.
Yeah.
By then, it's too late to call it.
Yeah, I don't really have the brain power to vocalize it either. I'm just like trying not to die and trying not to kill other people.
Oh, we're ready. Cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Or
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
See?
answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I can get the slow. Actually, I don't have the mana. You got it. Last two slow res.
2 seconds.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from then?
2, 4. 4. We're gonna get behind him.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, Euro didn't really get aggro after she died.
That makes too much sense. Pink stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Boy.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have failed, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3, 1, 1. Gonna get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Nicola, then Natsu. Noki, then me. Frigg, then Fox.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's look at the same look.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1.
1.
Pack of wolves.
Oh, we got the Noki
Rock,
stone.
Noki stone.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I need to say that again 1 second.
You got hit by the previous Fang charge. So yeah, the second one that goes out after.
I moved out too slow.
Yeah, you were too slow. That's what it says in the def log, and it doesn't make any sense. You're like in front of them at my
My
screen.
body. I was like wondering if I moved late because it's not like I'm casting it. I use triple cast, so I'm like, how is
Yeah.
my body getting hit? Whatever.
Yeah,
They're
They're hit.
really sus, I find.
They're
So you have
fast
to be
as
a little
fuck.
bit more deliberate.
I went as soon as I heard the sound of the first one.
I think you might be able to walk into them, and they damage you still.
He didn't do that though.
Oh, did you do the opposite? Did
He
you-
got hit
I
by
got
the
hit
previous.
after the stack.
Yeah. So he got stacked and then previously hit by that. Even though like
Yeah.
he's like way more in than Frigg and Frey for some reason.
1 second.
That's why I
while
was like, did I
close.
run too far and get hit by the one that's closer to you guys?
Yeah.
But it doesn't even look like that.
Not even. Nah, that's impossible.
Whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna change anything.
Be faster. It's like as soon as they fucking like go, man, it's just I mean, like you're looking at it, as soon as I see like that flash, I just go.
Yeah, even before the stack goes off,
Yeah.
move forward.
Yeah, when you see that flash, just move into it. Cause like you guys are standing like behind the flash still, at least on my screen, but everyone is. What the fuck? The latency in this game is trash.
That makes me feel like I moved too soon, though.
No, because you got hit by the previous, so it doesn't make any sense.
Let's
I
begin.
agree.
Okay.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nope.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Port towers.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2-4. 2. You need to get behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I don't know if you just want to watch, just go on the stream on YouTube.
No Cleavin Frig.
Maybe on the other side. It's over. Natsu, you gotta look at the
Orbs.
like the
I mean, I
orbs. dude.
saw you on the other side, and then I had to move. and
I
then-
get it, I get it, I get it. Gotta adjust anyway. Do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Find him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Yeah.
answers my call.
Port tower.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3. 3. Gonna get away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
No Cleavin me. Frigden Fox. Nicola than not to.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One.
Pack of wolves!
Away from him. Don't act.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Dodge heads, then healer LB.
Wait for bodies. Wait for bodies. Okay,
Oh, I missed one.
whatever. Whatever the pops.
I'm healing him.
Try this!
Okay, so D side. And then D side again. Oh shit.
We end on A.
Okay, you're right. You guys go to A, quick. Go to a letter, then go to your spot. In.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
One second, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Foxy, you're on the wrong side there. If you're using sprint,
Yeah.
save it for the later half, because dodging the middle part isn't that crazy.
No. Yeah, one I did forget to sprint. Two, I just got turned around.
Okay. Oh, good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh,
I wonder if you can keep up.
far away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
See?
answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Port towers.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Just doing this for Prague.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 3. Find him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Noki than Fox. Nicola than Natsu. Me than Frigg.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
We're getting behind him.
Dodge wolves.
Yes.
Ankbuster.
Try this.
We'll end up at C.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I would try to use the center to dodge until the fourth one where you have to spread from the center there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was that you've been trying or if you guys were going long for the wrong area.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You're getting far. Far.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Towers. For support, sorry. Down. I got her when she gets up.
Come back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2 and 4. 2. Gonna be getting behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Not 2, then Nicola. Noki than Fox. Frig than me.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One.
Pack of wolves!
We're gonna get behind him. Dodge the heads. Here's Tank Buster.
Try this!
This spot's going to be C.
Second safe spot's at A.
Is it not? You're right. Holy fuck. How the fuck did I misread that again?
I got too close to not seeing, sorry.
Minor fun. I can't call that for shit. I was gonna shut up because I cannot fucking do it.
I like the second safe spot call out though.
I can't call it. That's what I'm saying. He called it right though.
No, Ray called it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Two.
The wind answers my call.
Or tethers.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
1, 3. 3. You're getting behind him.
The challenger's down!
We're good. Good, just get him up.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Me first and Fox. Frigg, then Noki. Natsu, then Nicola.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Behind.
You get the spreads.
Can you light if you can, maybe? Dodge heads.
Dodge.
That's over. It's not over. Nice, nice, nice.
Tank Buster might be weird.
Oh, yeah, it is. Bye, guys.
Can you get him?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Try this.
Second safe spot, that D.
If we say final safe spot, because
Yeah.
that was confusing because of the pizza slice.
Oh, you
we
thought
spotted
second cleave D. Is that what happened?
So I thought when
Or,
he said second safe spot, I presumed the pizza slice, because after the first safe spot, the pizza slice is safe for a whole bunch. And then the final safe spot is different from the second in my mind.
Yeah, I think he means second safe spot as in like the for the spread
The
position.
second spread spot.
Yeah. Like spread spots or final safe spot might be a little bit better for me, because I read second safe spot as like, oh, you mean like the triangle?
Like seconds, like yeah.
Yeah, like the pizza slice. that
Like
we're
if the
hanging out
second
in.
cleave was going north, like C would be safe. Yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
Well, that's also a disparity thing because we're not using the triangle.
Well, the triangle is still like safe for.
We're gonna time out before we reach.
Yeah, I just realized that. Y'all talking.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Maybe
It's
take
a-
another 15 if possible.
Kill yourself.
I'm dying.
Wow, Chris, you can't just tell people to kill themselves.
I wish I could. Wish I had the Thanos snap.
But that was random.
All right, Nicola, what do you want? I really don't give a shit.
Just a 15.
Okay.
Top myself off.
Again? Okay.
Yeah, I had a like healthy snack lunch thing, and it's not enough salad. Put more salad in my face.
Fucking hate this mechanic. I do it, but I can't call it. I hate it. Best than the people who are last. Fox.
Keep getting turned around.
I think we lived there because I was like, flashy color.
So onto the
He
next mechanic,
explains
we
it
have the
kind
Tank
of well.
Buster. This one is it's just like the half map cleaves, but instead of just like being an always rotate clockwise or always rotate counterclockwise, there will be variable patterns to where even sometimes you won't even move. So that can be identified right away. You'll be able to see the clone dashes south, so you already know that you're on the west half of the arena. And then you can see the next clone identifying that you're on the south half, so you know you're on the southwest corner of the arena. And then you will need to identify the next two clones to know if you're going to be crossing over or staying. And this one you can see right here, the sword is going up to the top right, which means that we will stay on this half of this left half of the arena, but we will need to move over to the 4 marker afterwards. So identifying the third clone can tell you if you got to change halves on one side, and then identifying the fourth clone can tell you if you got to change halves on the other side, on the side you're currently on. With this, you will then have the classic that we just have in the last mechanic. Either DPS or supports will be assigned spread markers, and the other group will be assigned 1 stack marker, and this then will alternate. And the fastest way what we did was we assigned 3 players to always go into this corner, and they would stand on the actual markers. So I would always stand on the right marker. Sheena would always stand on the left marker, and then Art would always stand on the middle marker. We had then had, this allows 3 players to always guaranteed be safe in the safe zone, and we had 1 flex player who would move over into the other safe quadrant that is temporary, that will be dangerous at some point. So they would run over there quickly to resolve their their spread marker, and they would rejoin the group and get ready for whatever changes that would happen. So doing this like minimalized how many people might die if someone like fucked up. So we would always do this. And this just created a lot of consistency for our group. Whether there's other groups that you can see will spread like 2 people in the safe, 2 people in the dangerous, but for us, this like minimalized the risk of how many people we might lose if we mess up. So you will see Chayo is off by themselves, and then Chayo will come back and rejoin the group as soon as they do the spread marker, so that they don't get hit by their AoE. Then this, you will see we will all rotate over into the new safe zone, and they will do the exact same thing. So for here, they had Jisoo be the flexer. So Jisoo would go do the same thing, would run off away afterwards to take their spread marker by themselves, and the 3 other supports were at the bottom of the screen, did the exact same thing the DPS replicated. And the stack marker, without needing to really say too much on it, would always just resolve in the middle of the arena. This has different patterns. This is something that will like wall groups for just a little bit. You will just need to take like a rep or 2 to get used to it. But immediately after, we're going to be going into the first mechanic of the fight, but with a twist of the wolf heads that was seen in normal mode. So my recommendation is no matter where you're at on the map, just go to the closest cardinal you can possibly get to, because then you will need to go to your color buddies afterwards. But go to your closest cardinal, doesn't matter where it's at, northeast, southwest, just go there to survive this mechanic, and then read the cast bar. Boss is casting Windfang, so I know I need to be at my color, and I need to get ready to stack with my buddy, and then I need to check the bits, and the bits are in, or like, I mean not in, but on intercardinals, so I know I need to be at the cardinal, so then we also fit with our buddies at our cardinal. You have plenty of time to go from these wolf heads that happen right here back to your spot. I've done every single position on this. You can just go into your spot quickly. And then after this, it's just purely enrage. It has a soft enrage of the 8 stacks. And then after the 8 stacks, they will do a raid wide, and then maybe even do a second raid wide. This enrage is dependent on the ads phase kill time. Like I said earlier, you really can't kill the ad phase too fast, but if you can burst them down right before the, like as soon as possible, meaning like when the orbs have all been popped, you might get a second raid wide, which will delay the like hard enrage. Like if we make the hard enrage feel longer, like you'll have more time to actually hit the boss. You can use an LB3 before this burst right here, because this is actually a 2-minute burst right here, so the best time to use the LB3 would actually be before the mechanic I just went over. But we don't use LB3 and we don't use pots here because we had optimized our damage well enough that we didn't need a pot and we didn't need an LB3. This allowed us to have 2 pots in the next phase and 2 LB3s in the next phase. But that's just something that you can work toward. Definitely recommend.
He probably means DPS.
Probably.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just
Yeah, I think that's a better way to phrase that because I'm coming out of the ad phase and I'm in ice and I have no stacks of anything. And then we have a 2-minute burst where I like am putting all my baby skills into the boss.
It's gonna be cone. Cone. Give us a pack of them.
I feel like if we did that instead of saying
Yeah, I'm gonna try something different this fall to see if I can actually just be in fire there.
alright, lock in, guys, run to us.
With Fenrir's might,
This is relative.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Give your color. DPS or towers. Big raid wide. After big raid, we have small raid wide and then tank buster. After tank buster, big towers.
Let me see if Shinda's busy, honestly. Just tomorrow.
Chariot. Aztec. Rolls, spread, stacks.
Wait, what? Who's busy?
I'm just stealing people to see if I can get a run going during the day of P2.
Support stack.
Oh, tomorrow.
This will be stacking next. Today. Dock the after. 4 half room, please.
Try this.
3. Out. Cardinal. We have 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
You're checking food.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
See.
answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Okay.
wind answers my call.
Port tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
2, 4, 4. Go away from him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad.
Build resources.
Bear my fighting wings.
Treasure.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Away from him.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay stagnant.
You got Swift.
Nah, it's this is down for 20.
Try this.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Out. Getting there. We can do it. I believe in us. I actually do.
Let's begin, shall we?
Keep in mind that phase 2 is like the last third of the fight, not the last
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, it's like once we're at phase 2, it's literally 75% way, I would say.
Yeah, the last minute and a half of the last phase is not even a real phase.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
You want to be behind him?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We got her when she's up.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Getting behind him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the way. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
Two.
wind answers my call. Fly true.
1, 3, 3. Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Save up your resources. Pop. Awesome.
Bear my fighting wings.
What do you mean?
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
Behind him. Dodge heads. Heads. Fox.
Try this.
Let her. In.
Oh no, that was too much
Fox.
for the challenger. They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This has gone on long enough.
Yeah, live.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, he like disappears, makes a whole bunch of clones, and then reappears. And then he comes back and then starts another cast while we can't hit him. I feel like his enrage in this phase should be he does the attack, disappears, but never comes back. That'd be so much more sick.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Port tower.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come
Fly true!
1, 3. 1. There.
The challenger's down. Is
And
this
that's a
the
minute
end?
for guys.
Want to get away from him.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
That
stay
rescue killed
standing.
me. I was fine where I was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just needed someone to keep us with you.
I was in line with you already. I did that intentionally.
Not bad.
I'm sorry.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's over.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know.
I got rezzed in the death zone. I'm pretty good.
Yeah. It's not good.
I don't know if resing in the center was okay, and then you could just walk out of it to the other side, but I think it's a dot of some sort.
It's a death wall. Alright.
Let's begin.
Just
shall
some
we?
Mudra, you know? How Mudra should be.
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Just die.
Just die.
I mean, it should be like that.
Yeah, I've successfully rescued you to the part there a couple times. So I thought it was good.
Yeah, just weird. It's
Yeah.
annoying. I think if I walked out of it, that would have been correct. Because I didn't want to act.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
support towers. Oh, so for one support.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Did you look? Oh, yeah, knocked back.
Yeah, because of the res, they weren't able to get the position.
They were. I just saw. I think they just forgot about the knockback.
It's a weird spot because if you knock back in you just die though and again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a tug of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Splinter. Gonna be behind him.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. you stepped. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Far. He's up. He's over. Oh, wait.
They're back from our feet. Let's see if they can stay
Ah, shit.
standing.
I've got one. I'll get. Can you get the second one?
Really Swiss me.
Watch aggro when you get up, Chris.
Try this.
Final spreads at sea.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Out.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Let's see you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, hold on. I want to go over spreads again for DPS because I feel like we are close to doing the quadrant thing, but I don't know what we're actually doing.
I think it's just eyeballing a spot relative to your two partners, or the two people nearest you.
Okay, then Frig, can you stand in between the markers?
Yeah.
Okay.
One sec.
You're talking about during moonlight, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
because you were on 3 and I felt like I barely had any space here.
Did you get hit?
No, but I would like to not have to focus on the marker so specifically.
Yeah, there's plenty of room to spread, so just a little bit of extra spreading might help.
Each person should be able to get in between markers, like.
Because if we were doing the marker strat, then I would just stand here and then I wouldn't care. But we're not.
I'm ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That is not a button.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Far away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, man, a sec, can you get this next press?
Gotta get it now, bro.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Do. Find him.
Oh no!
Oh,
That was
what?
too much for the challenger!
Aggro, he's dead.
Oh my god. I always forget when she fucking does. It's just shirker.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Done.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With
Yeah,
Fenrir's
and,
might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oops.
skin.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
2-4. Away from him.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm just gonna say, thank God I did not use my primal run.
Bear my fighting wings.
I didn't even buddy mate you that time either. What the fuck?
Still you stat.
Dude.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Boy. Heads.
Try this.
Final spreads at D.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I have both.
Yeah, it's because they died.
Yeah.
This is the
I was like, I'm in the right spot. I'm in the stack this time. And I had both. Could have sacked, but that's kind of hard to determine right at the second.
The heads is what gets people, man. Guess so.
Yeah, we need to be aware of them as they're coming down, and most people don't look until after the mechanic. Well, I mean,
It's just normal, bro. The last mechanics are just normal mechanics from.
the indicators there extremely early and normal. That's all.
So
I'm
is
trying to
this.
say.
I feel like they definitely show up. I see them as
That's what I mean.
I even charged in.
I'm not looking at the wall there. That's what I'm saying.
I've been able
Why
to
would
dodge
I
them
be?
most
I'm
of
trying
the
to make
time.
sure that like our healer stack isn't gonna clip each other.
That's not your like go-to thing though. It's healers. And then the reason why the stacks were fucking up, we already addressed it, because the arrow wasn't getting into the corner.
They need to find the right spot to get there so they don't kill themselves off of that as well. Because they also have to be where I'm at. If they're in between me and Natsu or in between me and Yura, they will die. But yeah, looking as soon as you're safe, you should look at the wolves.
Hey, no, you're saying you're looking
It's
at
easy when
like,
we're against the wall.
you're saying you're looking at the healer, but like, I just feel like
No,
you
I'm
should
not
be.
looking at the healer. I'm just my camera's not even pointed at the boss, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, it needs to be, because if because as soon as he does that like telegraphed AOE, they come out. Like, they're coming out.
I know.
And like,
I'm just telling you why I got hit by it. I didn't look.
I was wondering how the hell not died during our thing. Killed him.
Because Nicholas standed on us. Or Noki standed on me.
Noki, yeah, Noki.
Yeah, I wasn't. It was a similar thing. I was looking at like the corner to be in for the first two to be safe, and then I forgot which one started first, and I was just in the one that started second spot.
I think the best way to read this is to like, we all know where the first cleave is gonna go, and then we would all spread out on that side, but like in kind of like,
Our spread spot.
yeah, exactly. And then it just, you just read your head after that, because like, I know it's like a clusterfuck if it's all on each other. Like, I see like Nicola's on the like on 3 DPS right now. I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, we could hear Justin in the back.
Yeah, he's having a meeting.
Damn, he's got to be that loud in a meeting. I got like noise canceling headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Fine.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Got her.
I had a fox and he was gone.
Natsu is like over there.
Or not Natsu. I had a fox and Noki was not here.
What the wrong way? That's funny.
Honestly, if two people go the wrong way, we have a chance of surviving.
It's funny.
Well, I went the wrong way, but in a different way.
You went to side as opposed to near.
Yeah, I went the farthest up.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Over. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of control.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Then
I wonder if you can keep up.
far out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Or in Nicole. Thank you. Natsu's like at the edge or like edging him.
The edging us?
No, you're edging him.
Oh, wow.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Line true.
3, 4. 4. Gonna be behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
About right.
They got killed because of the debuff. They got server ticked.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's fucking cringe, is what
I
that
don't think
is.
so. We go with specimen. That's my bad. I was a little late. By 1 second, apparently.
Oh, I see. Yours, because I was like, oh my god. I was like, my debuff was off for like 3 seconds. How did
Dude,
I
I'm
get
not, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had a debuff.
that? Yeah.
I'd be doing this mechanic every time.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm a very patient man. I see my debuff, I'm like, I get happy. I'm like, yes, I'm a mechanic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Getting behind. Oh, no, far. Too far. Revolutionary, nerd.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Eh.
The wind answers my call.
2, 4. 4. Stand behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
You're the DPS. Pretend you're the DPS.
Stand behind him. Rescue Nicola.
No, let me die.
Okay. Dodge the heads.
Yeah.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
It would have been so good if he let me die.
I mean, it did, yeah.
No, he rescued me.
No.
That's why he's dead as well. Yeah, because we took both the healer baits.
Try this.
Figured because he was
I
dead
gotta
up there. Where he was charging, you know, just fucking rescue you and then you just run to your spot.
It would have taken an extra 2 seconds, I think.
If it is quicker. You have plenty of time. When you're up, like while you're getting up in the animation, like you could literally like cast.
See that? Oh, sorry. Well, he would have also needed to have gotten to the right position, then rescued me.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. If he did it faster, you would have had like 3 seconds to react, and then would have been already kind of repositioned and not hard.
What do the symbols of each of the class mean? Well, the scholar ones are a pair of massive balls because they're so much harder to play than all the other healers. Yikes. It's actually apparently glasses. I thought it was a book for like the longest time.
Like you said, he had to eat, right?
Did it?
I said I had to pee,
Oh. Yeah.
and I have returned.
I wonder if Lark's rating this tier. Oh, he's on sugar root.
Who?
Lark. I don't know
I
what he's
haven't
doing.
watched them. I've been too busy doing this.
I always message him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
We out.
Speed is as if the attack of him.
Listen, all the random buttons. You saved them though.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down.
Can you get this res?
Is this being hit?
Oh, it's over. Hey, never mind.
I was making sure.
They're back on my feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey. Come on. Live. We're not really mechanically consistent. Keep practicing mechanics.
But there's no time to fight this.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4. 4. Find him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
And behind him.
Watch the wolves now.
Look at heads. Yeah.
Yep. Love head. Good job. Hero's tank buster. Hot windows in a minute.
Final spreads at B.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh. Yes.
Challenger rises again.
Hit right away. Mid. And this is pot, so. Are you gonna get in here? Oh, your gear pot. Your gear broke. That's funny.
I need to repair also. One second.
Don't mind me.
Dude, that was so funny. I'm like, what the fuck's she doing? Oh. it made perfect
I just
sense.
see 0 and I'm like, well, pulls over. No, it's not over.
Oh my fucking god. That was so funny.
Hey, we dodged the heads.
Yeah, consistently. That was good.
Progress.
Yep, progress has been made. Let me look back on this. Because, like, I was obviously late to my spot. But I think because I want to see if I clipped Ray, Fox, or Noki.
Isn't he? Yeah, we got rocked.
Didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, this one's the other diff. Yeah, you got rocked. So cringe on how it falls. Also, don't stand on the marker, Natsu. You want to be in between the marker. Let me see how the spreads were.
If you guys are doing it,
I mean, I pre-positioned pretty early, so.
Yeah,
if you guys are doing it the raid plan way, then he should be on the marker.
Could you mind
No,
your
we're not
business
doing
at times,
it.
Noki? Like, fuck.
I'm just trying to clarify because we haven't
Dude,
cleared
there
the
was
sprout
plenty. I'm
still.
looking. Yeah, dude, just shh. You shush, okay? Like, listen, he had plenty of room. That's what I'm saying. They're like, you just stand in between.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, what the fuck?
It's not. There's nothing to do with your group anyway. Like, why the fuck do you care?
Because I want us to be consistent.
Well, then shut the fuck up. That's what I'm trying to make happen here. Sorry, I fucking killed us. But thank you, Natsu.
Let's begin, shall we?
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is like a pack of him.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying through
1-3. 1. Gonna be behind him.
Whoops.
Coming Sterling.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scared
Be able to
Sleeper
live
go.
some. West side.
Bear my fighting wings. Still we stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Out.
Such potent nuggets! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Probably an aggro thing, but Nicola positioned perfectly.
I mean, it was dead. It was over regardless. Not even an aggro thing at that point. Not that many people made it.
Oh, Nicola got doubled, I think. Going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
Speed is as if it's a cockpit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
Dude.
wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
You get the stress for mana? Oh, never mind, you got it. Oh my god.
I gave him Buddy, man.
That's fair.
But then what happened to fight game?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
3-3. Getting behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves!
Go. Away from him.
Wolves.
Dodge the heads.
What the fuck? That didn't hit me.
You weaved a little bit into it.
Oh, guys, just healer death.
Final safe spots at B.
We got Freak Stone.
Yep.
Getting a lot cleaner though.
You said final safe slot was at B, right?
Yeah, he
That's
was right.
correct.
He was right.
We were on B side.
Killed us.
Frig
Frig-
died to a cleave and then therefore transferring rock to us, and we get smashed and fucked because we love putting rocks in our ass.
Rocks plural? How big are these rocks?
I don't know, dude. They're definitely a boulder size, so multiple fucking rocks.
Multiple fucking boulders? Jesus.
Oh no.
Wow.
I'm trying to make all the rocks turn into a boulder kind of thing. Like, you know, you need like 1,000 rocks
you like
equal a
compressed
boulder.
it with the like thigh strength.
Yeah.
Isn't that why anal beads already are? So like
Yeah.
rocks.
No.
No, you don't compress anal beads into a single bolt. That's
Alright,
that's
mechanic incoming. It's in or out. Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him. Was free movement.
It's as if there's a cockapoo.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come thing come from?
Fly true.
Before 4. Gonna be away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Box.
Oh, come on.
No, it was slow.
But it was the last pop, so.
Yeah,
It
he
was-
didn't move out of the way of the thing.
Yeah, he'd already popped. He just didn't start moving to the head. Frig. Whatever happened to good old shits? Why doesn't no one here take a shit?
I have. I probably take like all rating. I don't know. Take our break.
There's no time.
Like 1 or 2.
There's no time.
Yeah, there's no time
Get
to
the
poop.
bucket. I'm gonna get some water actually now that I think about it.
Okay, Sam.
From the same place that Frig is peeing.
Yeah, just filter it. With a straw.
With a straw? Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Oh, my sunlight. She good. Little ringlet that I keep on my desk to simulate being outside. Super important.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own blood?
Oh. Fine.
Speed is as if at attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
1, 3, 3. Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, fine.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Okay. Coca-Cola. Settings.
Okay, what's up? Yes.
It's like he's like yelling through a like a tunnel, like a hallway.
Second, I'll talk to him as well. Right. I also fixed the physical
Threshold thing.
volume problem.
Yeah, you're not cutting out or anything. So you're good.
Yeah, no, I also talked to him, so you should be on.
Husband, I need you to like turn it from an 11 to a 7.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be out.
Speed, it's as if an attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Yeah.
call.
Bucky's down.
Trying to raise near
Bucky's
me.
down. Game's over. GG. We go next.
This is the end.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Boy.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
See?
wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly through!
2, 4, 2. Gonna be behind him.
Is this the end?
Need Nicole up. Behind.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
2, 4. 4. Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Yes. The fuck?
I don't know, but I'm giving you healing.
Yeah, thank you. Like, I would selfish me, but I can't. I gotta give it to you.
My fighting wings. Still you stand.
Yeah, that's so good.
How delightful.
Hit my arm wrong. Okay.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh. Right behind it. Far, far, far.
Oh,
The challenger's down.
And we're fucked. Oh, wait, healer will be. Oh. Get away from
get
him.
away from me! Get away from me! There's me and I've got Frig.
Try this.
Final spreads at Delta.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I was inside of one of the 3 dashes on the outside, and I was like, gotta go. And then went so far that I walked into the other dash on the lawn.
You don't know where to stand, just stand literally on everybody else.
I just normally just sidestep it a little bit, but for some reason
I know, but you went to fucking Mexico. I just saw you do it. Like, I know what you're saying though. It's really rough to even read it while getting up and trying to focus
No, it
on
was
the other thing.
no, that I couldn't read. That was just getting up. It was something else. The thing that killed me the first time.
Oh, you mean the first step though? I thought you meant that death. Sorry.
Yeah, the first step. No, that one I was disoriented. I didn't even know which one was first.
Then
Yeah, I was dodging these and I went out of one and walked all the way to another one.
far. dude. Gotta do this to myself once.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Skill issue.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Behind.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Night game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4, 4. Oh, this is fucked.
Nah.
Far, by the way.
The challenger's down! Is this
Give me an error or anything. It was just like, yeah, I'm closing that.
Probably too much memory being taken up.
Not bad.
Now you.
But we've scarcely begun.
I'm gonna go pee.
Well, I guess it would be I was I
Do you want to vote abandoned, or you just want to sit here?
Oh my god, they're kissing in the duty.
Who is? A wolf? Oh.
It's a cat girl. Is anyone hungry? Need like a actual like? Because I know we took a 30, or did we take a 15?
We took 2 15s.
I don't know if anyone's hungry right now.
I could eat.
Could have ate there in those 15s.
I wasn't hungry.
Yeah, can we take a 30 so I could walk to the place that's like right behind my house?
Yeah, we could rest. We don't want to push ourselves so hard that we lose feeling in our limbs.
That's always fun.
I'm not calling anyone out, but like if you feel like you're not having a healthy day, you should DoorDash a stir fry.
Stir fry is like one of the unhealthiest things you could eat.
That's vegetables and a little bit of oil. And meat. Protein. You need protein. You're a growing boy or girl. Girls also need to grow.
Eat fats.
So then we're taking a break, or?
Taking a 30. Back up at 7:10. 10.
Okay, food time.
I was like thinking about it because of my stomach. I haven't ate anything. I was like, you know what? I'll suffer too because apparently people aren't eating before coming. So.
Well, it's more that like I don't know if I have ever eaten 1,500 calories in a single sitting and been
satisfied for the whole day.
Not only satisfied the whole day, able to do that in the first place, and 2, like comfortable, because like if I've never done that, trying to do that sounds awful.
That statement is like incorrect. You've had soup. Soup has so many calories depending on what you got in it.
Yeah, have you seen like Asian soup bowls? They're about the size of like your palms put together. That's how much soup I have at a time. I'm a tiny person.
Making a pizza. Everyone else is making. It was back.
I'm here.
Yeah? Is that how you feel?
Hi.
What the hell does my friend have here?
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh.
The fucking Jakey get meme, dude.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh.
So fucking funny.
Slide, Captain!
Whatever, I just suck them off and it usually works.
Hey, Euro. I'm online.
Making me feel old, man.
I'm sending you a message right now.
No.
You want to feel old, dude? I was all over MSN. I thought MSN was so much cooler than fucking AIM, dude. You could like, I don't know what AIM was. I forget. Could you voice call with AIM? I don't think you could. But I swear I was like sending people like voice clips on it, fucking MSN all the time and drawing shit. I miss those days. My old friend like Julius, like he learned how to fucking obviously like take control over like people's computers when we were young too. He like used me as a test dummy. Pretty fun. Gotta steal all of my it was from Maple Story.
No, dude.
No, he didn't. But he's just joking around. Listen, I was proud when I got third job as an old school fucking like Maple Story. My dumb ass is like, I'm gonna be a hermit. Everyone and their mom was like, oh yeah, hermits are cool. We're here just like, yeah, I just like buffing people and moving fast, that's it. Everybody wants you in your party if you can give them haste.
That's the scholar life. The mechanics in 8 are so fast, but then there's the times when I have expedient, everyone's like zooming around.
Yeah, you're really the hermit of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Where the fuck is my legacy warrior collab? Legacy warrior.
But it usually goes into your armoire. Yeah.
Yeah, I checked my armoire, but a couple of them are in my armoire, but not all.
Where's back? I don't know about you.
Everything. Oh, there.
Just look, I'm gay. Just love that fuck. Look, I'm gay. It's just so fuck. I just love that one so much.
Oh, bitch, I'm gay.
Just fucking love it. What is that? Why does that cat have to say that? Did anyone tell me?
Because it's gay?
Yeah, the cat said it. Waiting on you to log back in. Let me know when you're in. Welcome back, Frig. Let me to welcome you back. Here's the noise that you should come back with.
I don't have fancy Discord shit.
You do. Everybody is able to use like soundboard stuff.
Oh.
Like you could literally just spam like anything you want. Yeah. Oh damn! We got yo. We're comboing. What's going on? Oh my god, that's just the radio. God. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's a good ass sound effect. That's always an iconic one. Too bad Nintendo's gay. I don't know any person who wants to buy a fucking Switch too, dude.
See, that's just such a scam.
It is a scam.
I'll just wait for the emulator to come out literally like 2 weeks later.
Yeah. And like you don't technically own your fucking game anymore.
No one ever did.
No, you did. And that's
We definitely don't own them on Steam, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And not anymore.
I'm going to
You used
make
to.
some decaf. I'll be right back while we're still waiting.
Dude, when Gaben dies, I hope his successor fucking lives up to him.
Man, I remember back in the day, I could put cartridge in my Nintendo and the game would work.
And I could lick it and it doesn't taste bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can't even lick my cartridges. What?
Bro, low key, everybody has at least put a video game inside their mouth once, like a 3DS or something. Picto chat, man. You want some Picto chat? All some dicks together.
I didn't know that as a Nitro person, you had access to soundboard of every server you're in.
Yeah, you do. And if you have Discord Nitro, you can actually contribute to that server so they can get more soundboard.
Oh yeah. My Nitro's already tied to 2 servers, but
Yeah, I'm not begging.
I
I'm
know.
just saying, like, you could do that. It's nice. That's why I just gave like this server it because it's like, yeah, let's go. I want to make more stickers and stuff. But more, I need to also find more emotes from the game. I need to find the pictures. I forgot where I had my resource of pictures. I think I got to go off of the wiki, grab them. I like actually using. I use smug a lot when I DM people.
I know. Yes, you do.
Yes. Like, it's like, come on, man. But yeah, people ask me some dumbass shit. Cola. Did he say he was doing
Went to
something?
get water or something.
God damn it, dude. Why do you have a husband if he isn't your servant? God.
He's on a call.
Listen, I'm a servant to my girlfriend. And I understand, like, if she wants something, she gets it. You can literally ask me, hey, I want a cup of water. I'd literally be like, alright, I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go get her a cup of water, then we'll reactivate raid. Come on. If she tells me to stop raiding, that's where it draws the line. It's also kind of silly anyway, like whenever I go grab a drink anyway, when she's here, fucking, you know, I just grab her a drink anyway. Or like refill her drink, as in like I'm doing mine.
Alright, coffee's on.
Dude, whoa, coffee is on. How many cups have you drunk already?
This is decaf.
What the fuck? Why are you drinking coffee?
Because I want to feel like I'm...
Hey, I guess you want something warm in you. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, when you put it like that, are you offering?
No, but I'm sure your husband would.
I need someone to,
Hey, listen, I'm a fucking radiant. I'm a meatball of heat. I don't fucking hate my body right now. I wake up in sweats and shit. I need a cooler bed.
Woke up
Like,
this past today. It's super unusual. You guys feel like this every day? That's awful. Oh fuck! I need food.
okay, we're not pulling. We're not pulling.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
I thought we'd be ready, but you know, we ain't ready. Please check your gear. Then please just gear check yourself, food yourself.
Well, now it's repairable.
Hell yeah! Hit me up.
I'm at 126.
Yo, now you have 197. Let's go. 193. All right, we're ready, right? After this, I'm going to.
Shall we?
Gonna go Zodiac. Fight him, say hi to him again.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Support towers.
The challenger's down. This is the
That was
Goddamn support shift making us look bad. The fuck?
Those speeches being all how do I call for again?
How long does it take for your thing to pour? Oh. Is it a pour?
It's 10 minutes, so don't worry about that.
Damn, 10 minutes?
Shall we?
Good talking to you. It makes
I don't know, man.
takes some time to like load up.
I've been reading. I've been like debating on getting one, right? And everything I've been reading has been saying like, you want a coffee maker that makes like 3 to 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? It does that shit? 3 to 5 minutes and you get 5 cups? That's crazy.
Oh, I'm looking for 12 cups. I don't have no bitch coffee maker.
I don't know. That's enough cups, bro.
Well, I'm sharing with my husband.
The average human should only have 4 to 5 cups of coffee. If you're gonna suppress your sleep out, by the way.
speed, it is it that attack of him.
Going anywhere like crazy with your caffeine, you might as well just be taking fucking caffeine pills.
Well, then I'm not hydrating as much.
You're not hydrating to begin with coffee. What?
That's a misconception. Coffee does actually hydrate you. It just makes you pee more.
I disagree with that, bro.
I rouse the storm.
It makes you shit.
Yeah, that's the reason it dehydrates you.
Hey.
The wind
Is it-
answers my call.
Support towers.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like true.
3-1-3. We're gonna be behind them.
He doesn't do damage after that if you want to royal or flare like 5 times in a row instead.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Around the rosy. Right. What he meant.
Bear my biting wings.
No.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Fine, north. Free.
Pack of wolves.
Behind him.
Dodge wolves.
Wolves.
The challenger's down. Is this the hidden?
Get
Got
closer. I'm healing Noki.
Try this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was trying to look for a good spot to do a raise. Or all step in the
Was it the same? It was the same, wasn't it? The same fucking safe spot.
I think I got turned around and read it wrong. It's in the wrong half.
One second. I fucking hate that I have to
Yeah, I
examine
read
this.
mine wrong. I was in the wrong half. My bad.
I was in the wrong spot too.
Ray, you're the inside left, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
I think it's.
Like if you're staring at the boss, yeah, he's at the left.
Yeah.
And you'd be all the way to the right.
Yeah, I was in the right spot. I didn't make it back to the middle of custom.
Hey.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
On 3, 3. Gonna get behind him.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Swipe here.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Gonna get behind him.
I think I might have rezzed instead of mitigating enough. You didn't have regular lost shields.
Oh shit.
Did Frigate hit there?
Yeah.
They might have had res immunity. Although Yura also died, so that I'm not sure.
You walled herself after.
Ah, fair enough.
I was looking at you instead of the lasers where I should have gone.
Yura took 276k. She died to the thing.
Maybe she was a left then.
No, that's a regular.
That's just the mid.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Speed into the attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, this one killed.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed into the attack of him. Oh no, that was too much for
I'll
the
get that
challenger.
coffee, I'll be right back.
Okay.
After Natsu died, I just stopped looking at things.
I have
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
behind.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on my feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
4. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
4.
Pack of wolves!
Oh, we touched. Why does it snapshot like that? Well, that sucks. Going to be playing safer as fuck.
I didn't reset to south and I thought I had the south thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I just wanted to hang out with you.
that colossal thing come from?
Fly through.
2-4. 4. Going far.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Why am I? Yep.
Well, you deathballed yourself, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm on the wrong side, so not too much screws me on that other side. Yeah, there's no.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they pop. I just think you accidentally just deathballed yourself.
I mean, like.
I don't think they pop until they start moving, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just deathballed yourself as well.
I was trying to get across. So right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, I almost lived. A fucking fat finger dash.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. This is the end.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Port towers.
they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come from?
2, 4. 4. Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Away.
I've got Natsu. I've got Bach as well, don't worry about it.
Try this!
Oh no, that
Do
was
you
too
keep
much for the
going the wrong way?
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm just back for some reason. I don't get it.
It's his. It's whatever. I mean, I adjusted for you. That wasn't the problem. We're fine.
Perhaps we should have one person attempt to call the safe pizza slice so that someone can, after the first slash happens, everyone can converge in that and safe for 2. And they can watch the last one to see how to dodge for the last one. So pizza, some say like pizza slice 3, then if Ray can keep saying the letter where the last half of the quadrant is safer. I'll give it a try to do the pizza slice.
I don't even think even if Ray called it out. I mean, we went like the total opposite direction.
Ray's usually good for that.
I know.
I'll try calling the pizza slice, and then hopefully Ray can call the last half. But the pizza slice might give everyone a little bit more time to really breathe and take a look at the last cleave, so they know how to spread. Because from the pizza slice, you're either spreading left of the pizza slice or right of the pizza slice. And people that need to be inside can already be inside and at the safe spot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Van Hoopie?
Too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I took his tower as well. I don't know if that was a good idea. Probably not. Not for a healer, at least. Do that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call. wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1-3. Away.
not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Gonna be behind.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Dodge.
You
Ox.
get Fox.
Stink Buster.
I'll get Fox. I'm deploying off the
Try
Fox.
this.
After this, the safe is 3.
Last spreads at D.
Oh, it's 4. Then D. Yeah.
In. Hot
Oh, no.
window. Mid. Battle.
Melee, I'll be 3 at some point.
You gotta do it whenever.
Enrage is like fast.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta do it after the stacks, but definitely want to make sure the deployment. But we didn't make it.
Yeah, that's the
8%.
Victory is mine.
latest time that we could have done the LDP because of how fast the enrage is. Spicy. We had 2 deaths, maybe, and a damage down, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm trying to go open up the log. I don't think I was logging all this. So it's gonna take me a moment to upload all the logs here. Definitely want to analyze that log. Oh, dude, it's doing all... Closed everything. Stop. Looking back though on the replay. Did somebody die? All that?
We had 2, maybe 3 deaths and a few damage downs from like.
Oh yeah, we had Fox die. Fox, do you... Like, dodging the head shouldn't be hard, especially as a P range.
I also did.
Natsu had.
Yeah, it's not. I forgot to look that time.
Or not weakness. Natsu had damage down, but I was the one raising, which might have been suboptimal. Well, it was definitely suboptimal, but.
Yeah, if we had 3 deaths and a couple damage downs, yeah, we're not making it. I think we could only afford 1 death and like 3 damage downs. Regardless.
I think it's less than that.
Yeah.
8% is a lot.
Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, there it goes. I'm uploading our logs soon. We're getting closer, like every minute. Swear to God, FF logs takes so like FF logs like uploader takes forever. Doesn't matter. We'll wait for it. We'll just go. Gonna recheck one more time so everyone's here. Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Core tower. 1 and 3. 1. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Side Natsu.
Bear my mighty wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Gonna get behind him. Heads. I'm fucking dead, dude. Hero, give me buddy mid. Give me mid. Aqua, something. Give me alive.
You have everything.
I've given you all.
Here I get aggro.
I gave it to her.
Try this.
Last spreads on C.
One is safe for now. Got Frey.
In. Over.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hero, how'd you die? Did you not mint? You gotta mint that if you. That's how you died. Yeah, you didn't mint. Or wait, Arthur's Corundum, Part of Light. You died by 3k overkill. How much does Corundum give for percentage? I can probably get you. Give you Buddy Mint. That's what killed you. Yeah, you died by 3k. She had overshield. She had like a ton of overshield.
Yeah, I shielded and added soil.
Just she needed more mint.
Yeah.
It's a physical attack too. Like your camouflage works if you're not using it.
Yeah, you're not tanking anything else during this fight, right?
No.
Yeah, you can use...
Just pop everything. Giga Popper 30%.
What was the ads?
Okay, I was peeing, but sure.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were peeing. Are you in the bathroom right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I made it in town.
No. So you're in the bathroom right now?
Yeah, I am.
I'm one-handed Black Mage right now.
I'm live logging in from work.
Bro, I do that every fucking day. Well, every time I'm in the office, and it sucks.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Even at Parsec, it sucks. I'm behind him. Oh wait, no, but your 40% should be up during like everything, so. Yeah. Port tower.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2, 4. 4. Boy.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Side Natsu.
It's too late. Is it possible to skip one?
No.
I don't think so.
Because we have 14 seconds.
We'd have to do like so much DPS.
No, I mean like we wouldn't like skip it in the sense that we would not. We would skip it and do it like last.
No, because I think if you miss the debuff, you go.
Oh, and then we don't get the damage. Yeah, it's unsolvable that way. Okay, never mind. It's been so long since we've died to someone missing the debuff. Yeah, I forgot about it.
This fight's over fucking tuned, dude.
That's what we've been saying about every fight.
Behind. Covered.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support tower.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Blind truth!
3, 1. Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, what?
You're died in a weird spot visually, so I'm not sure if that caused something weird.
We got hit by Eurus and she got yeeted.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Or.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
2.
answers my call. surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
1, 3. 1. Find him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Heads, heads, heads.
Try this!
Who's pizza?
Less spreads on Delta.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish Victim Answer didn't get fucking nerfed.
Just so the DPS check wasn't.
Yeah, it's cringe. Yeah, 100%. It's like
I wonder if you can
fine.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
It's like they tested it before the nerf, and then they released it.
Honestly, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Two, four. Four. Boy.
Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Save your resources. Just don't.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Being behind him. Heads. Oh my god. You have reprisal there too. You could reprise him. Mine just came. I need all the mid.
I'm down, so.
Ugh. God damn it. Thanks.
Aggro check.
We have aggro. Plus that's the last tank buster. No. Oh wait. No, never mind, you're right.
Less spread at beta.
Crossing to 3 for safe. I couldn't have rezzed right away. I could have rezzed after. Haha, Nazi did the same thing. Ah, I don't think it would matter. We need 8 people for that, but we're gonna die anyway.
Let me see. You had a reprise there and had like pop for the cooldowns. You had Rampart and Corundum.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, and you yeah, that's actually a lot. Don't know why.
I didn't have soil for that one because I have 4.
I just need to get in the habit of letting it. Yeah, I need to just scream for your life. Because obviously I did fucking putty bit you. We need to get reprisal in there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm gonna be behind him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger down! Is this the end? They're back on my feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. But they're not out of the fight yet.
2, 4. 4. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Save them resources. Kill these stupid dogs.
Bear my biting wings. Still new stats. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Behind. Surprise. Oh, it's down. I got you. I got you. Dogs, dogs, dodge him, dodge him. Perfect.
Try this.
Pizza is 4.
Less spread on A.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
He's in. Aim alone.
Even if we get through that, I don't even think we have enough damage.
That's
I
possible.
got hit by a rock. I think we have enough damage, but we need a new different this time.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if we get through, I feel like we're just really pushing it. Even with pots, like stretching, dude. So weird. Cause like it just feels like at this point we're just like fucking batting our heads against the wall.
Yeah. Well, we're also just like never getting through that mechanic consistently in the light. So like we haven't even like seen what our damage would look like with like a clean run.
Yeah, I know. Seeing a clean run with this group feels impossible though. I think we've only had like ever in our like a rating like so far within this year like maybe one. Oh wait, no, not even. Nah, never mind. Every clear has been a shit show.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Where?
With Fenrir's might, high rounds the storm.
Eh?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying through.
Before. Two.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fine.
Thank you.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Yellow went first.
It's still technically possible, but I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
It is, but you know, definitely you know, just up. Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Fine.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Fine. Sure. Okay.
We were missing something. Natsu was at 2k and I in the previous phase.
Rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Alright, this way.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Got Chris.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Keep in the same spot. I think LB. Oh, we don't even have LB1.
The challenger rises again.
Time to
Can
hop
they
off
turn
my
this
car.
around?
How's everybody feeling?
I'm fine. Other than the fuck up right there. Oh. While he go gets his coffee, I'm gonna nothing.
Advertise.
Just looking at something for logs. Yeah.
I'm ready. I was just tapped out.
I had like the sound effects in it. Play like outside when Windows not active.
I didn't click it before it went away.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, cause like some people, if you like, if you tab out, that's what I'm saying. It does the sound.
Sometimes I just miss the first sound, but there's the did it for the second sound as well. But most of the time I'm clicking yes.
Is that a plugin or is that a default setting?
That's a default setting. That's the system and sound settings.
Yeah, you're able to like turn off background music when you're tapped out.
Yeah, like if you yeah, that's the thing that's good. I usually like leave everything on. But like yeah, it depends on what I'm doing.
Does Ready check a system sound?
What do you mean? Like the
what is it categorized as? I'm assuming it's system sounds, not sound effects.
Yeah. It would be system sounds, yeah. Like here, let me turn off system sounds real quick. You're still gone. Okay, ray trick now. I just turned it off and alt-tabbed. Yeah, it doesn't do it if the system sounds is off. But yeah, system sounds would be like anything that's like just a ping or a stuff like this. I just don't think right now, I'm looking at like the log that we had before.
I died twice on the 8% run.
Yeah, no.
So that I feel like me not dying is 8% damage.
I don't know if it's 8%, but definitely a lot. There was another death and several damage downs.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, there must be an emergency going on. Well, I mean, that's a good time to call it anyway. I think we're hitting a head on a wall with a DPS check and mechanic check. Wonder if Kyrie needs help with 3 still. Would you guys be down to help Kyrie with 3 or revisit 3?
Sure.
We're still doing Zenith.
Oh, are we? Is that what it is called? The in and out, like the uptime strat?
Whatever. No, that's what Party Finder was using.
Oh,
a day ago.
I mean, maybe we could do that. I'd have to look at the raid plan to see exactly. But I mean, I kind of like what we're doing now. But
I think P3 is a bit different too.
yeah, upload our like all the logs today and then review them. But definitely gonna go on to. Let me try calling them real quick. I'll be right back, guys.